Okay. I forgot where we were. Oh yeah, the train part.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Bro, why did I get stuck on something nice? Fucking loot the fuck out of this way. Truck on ammo, revolver. Shit, really.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I could not be bothered.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I wish you told me, like, what's the difference between a heavy duty and like just a regular fast light? Bro, damn good. Oh, if I'm 25, right, bro. Anything else over there? Got this. Oh, another episode of this. Nice.
We take the facts of our existence for
Move
granted.
this away.
Aware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering the vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of the Peninsula community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ain't you just local mythology? My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlin, we don't want to feel like we're an exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. Stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are ran short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
But I will. Of course, Miss Tinker. Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What do you have?
Oh, Mr. Derlin, you have well pleased Nixipoga, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Ooh.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlis learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such classes always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Bro, this is a... I don't know why they gave me an extra car. Anything over there? No. No. Okay. They try. Woo!
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Doesn't seem to be okay. See what's over here. Is that just the background, bro? It looked like it was about to enter into like a sun. Like a sun, like, no, not more like a winter area. Let's go raid this place.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that too. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently
That's
a
almost.
fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but
I think that one's
a
3.
little harsh.
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection.
Why is that light like that? I guess it's telling me like where I'm not allowed to go.
How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one, she was, and I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm living in the past. But I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Okay, that's not with it. Down. Let's continue the drive. I don't see any thermals here, but 25? Like, I haven't only seen 25 at least, or like 26. 20, bro, just looking for these are gonna probably be annoying. If I ever want to do like 100%. I'll take this guy now. Who leaves their car unlocked in the middle of the woods? Like, is it just me, or like, I feel like you should not leave your car unlocked in the middle of the woods with the keys in it too. Wow, this place is creepy. All the creaking in the wood. The fuck? Why did he stop? Oh, manuscript. I knew there was something up here. Oh, this whole thing's gonna collapse once I leave. Oh, I'm assuming we have to drive down there, yeah. I thought I saw a man suit, or just the light. Okay, oh, this is the coal mine. Visitor parking right here.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Let's go loot the place. Well, loot in quote unquote. There. While there are some residents in this area, the true genesis of the Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Coal Mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, German, Poles? I guess Polish, Italian, Finns, and Swedes, among other, worked in the mines. Okay. Look at that. Look at the sneaky one here. At least he fucking blinked. Let's see. Why Fluker at first? The mining, yeah, but the mining fucking fell so hard. Seemed rich but hard to get at. There's a volcano in this area? Bruh. I feel like that says something about mining. In 1970, a volcano broke below Cauldron Lake while relatively minor caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity. All mining... no. Huh?
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Bro, how long has this man waited?
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
I want to say, I never...
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked
You
around by
want to
you.
see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him! I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Was I supposed to be down here?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Let's see. Oh, shotgun ammo. Let's see. A button just opens that up. Bro, I hear them too. Ow. Let's say this thing blocked my fucking path.
Go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
That train. Oh, let's probably head over there then. Let's run. Then back the fuck up. Now we gotta rush all the way back. But in the fucking blazing dark. Was there a car here? I could have taken this car. I just walked over there. Bro, I did not see that car. I'm fucking blind. Get back to your feet. Where am I supposed to go? I see it. I think that's the word.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Move forward. Run. Up there, everyone. Going for that.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Let's say, if it gave me that, then it's fine. I'm supposed to think of heading over here, yeah. There's some lights here.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Is that graveyard?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
The fuck? Get fucked.
The place was dead, a ghost town.
No.
Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh, manager page. Yeah, I don't think that car was supposed to fall off the map. Oh. Thanks again? Ow. Ow. Bro, I didn't see that one fucking launch. I knew something was getting launched, but I didn't know it was there. Yeah, I'm just stay here, kill him. No, it's better. Let's try this door.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, a about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the
But look at that face. What the fuck?
above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Oh, so I lose a shotgun, but I get a hunting rifle. That's it. I think I have more shotgun ammo than. Look. I can. It's slowly going up.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, 11 shots of flare gun, which is really nice. Okay, where to? I see snow. Oh, are the birds gonna attack me now? Yeah. Well, at least I don't need to worry about birds. That's whatever the tunnels are more annoying to deal with. Tunnels go through tunnels, I think. Flares are good to have when I need to do a rush. About damn cool. Thermals.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Small climb up here. How are these lanterns still on? That's my only question. It's like, I'm pretty sure this shit is like old as fuck. Pretty sure it's supposed to be like that. Then I just, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure there should be a ladder nearby here. Okay, then I gotta make it straight. Oh, yeah. Actually, maybe I might be able to make that jump. Oh no, I don't think I'm supposed to. Unless there's something. No, I think that's the jump I took. Yeah, I think it's the jump I took, right? Am I supposed to go over here again? I don't see any way else but to go down. Oh, I see what I need to do. I probably need to move it up. Yeah, and then go through that light over there. There you go. Okay, so we climb up the ladder again. I'm more surprised there's still like power in this area. Also, why did you turn like day to night instantly? Is it downwards or upwards? I'm gonna shoot upwards. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be upwards. But it doesn't hurt to look up here. See? Flares! I think there's a lot. There's a lot here? Yep. So there's something over here too. Manuscript. Yeah. A lot of fog. I can live with that. But I would say, I feel like the birds are coming back again. Back up. Back the fuck up. Little fucking cunts. How the fuck did they miss me there?
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, I was about to say, why did you deal with the birds again? No way they give me a bunch of fucking ammo just to not deal with the birds. I hear them. I hear these little cunts. From below? Okay, cross right here. Look at these. Back up. What the? Did someone send me a message? No, it's just some random shit. Okay. Like, damn.
Shit.
Like, okay then. I won't just go around. I would say, I think I've waxed by everything on there. What's that, hunting rifle? Yeah, let's say, I haven't bought a shotgun ammo, do I keep the shotgun? Now, bridge. Well, this is probably gonna collapse. Yeah. What do they say? A crooked ass fucking bridge. Go through. What's that? There's like an arrow over here. There's a weird light there. Like, yeah, I'm pretty. I guess because it was who he's a kick. No, I mean he kicked the foundation of it, so he probably could have gone up. So, why the fuck are these stairs this then? It's like the weirdest thing. Yeah, I'm assuming I won't be able to cross anything. I guess I gotta go down below. The dark below. But it's so creepy. Someone got trapped out here and just started going crazy. I got max shotgun ammo. Take the revolver. That's hunting rifle ammo. You can never have enough ammo. What is that? Flare. Flares are really nice to use. You just put them down and run away, even though you're supposed to use them like a defense. Excuse me. Coming through. I don't think they know how to jump. I'm pretty sure they don't know how to meet the deadline.
I
Oh
could make out
shit!
the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
That was a trophy to make it under here under 30 minutes? The fuck?
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, leave. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
Hmm. Definitely protected us. I don't know why I find the structure so weird. Like it feels like they're trying to make this like a TV show.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm
Wheels within wheels. You finally killed, but he had said, "Whoa."
giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was
Like
told
it-
that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Oh, Night Springs. So that's the thing I've been watching.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work
I don't know what's more funnier. He's locked in rooms where you could break the glass, I'm pretty sure. Unless these are stronger glasses, but still, nonetheless.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Damn, I see that fucking coffee thing. It's gonna be bothering me for a while now. Gotta make sure I can't open anywhere. Oh, it's a sundial. This is how they used to tell the time in the past. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But this is missing a lot. I guess we really don't need to know though. Yeah, since some doors are like one face. Since
Never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
I know where it is. It's like right there. Well, I can't really point to it.
Coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination.
It's gonna be really funny if that tornado come by and just scoops him up.
Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that?
Yeah, that
because
fog
I'm
is...
lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well?
No, that fog is coming in.
It's natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. Scary, scary, scary. Versus nature, it's wonderful.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. You can't just decide what kind of dream you have when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these
What is that?
two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and
That man's painting something.
A heavy metal band
Like Dark and
in the
Dark.
70s and 80s called Old
Oh.
Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
What did that man face?
That won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room. Try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Manuscript.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Yeah, dig into it.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
What is this? Well, these guys are drawing the shadow figures as well.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Yeah, that's what to say. I feel like
The blank page in front of me hurt my eyes.
they're about to kick me out.
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Here's a friendly poke from me old damn wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wade, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take to look at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wade, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your
What is this? It looks like a Max of some sort. Or Minecraft.
You don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening.
That kind of look like Alan Wake. Just stretched out a bit. Like, it just doesn't show the hair or anything. Reminds me of the title screen.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? Or I'm gonna sue your crazy quack-ass to shreds!
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no!
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Jesus. Ow. I see, so that thing is like slowly creeping up. Ow. Rude.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Oh, the generator. Everything in this room? Yeah, but that's... Oh. I think I know what to do. I think I need to let this crash here. Yeah, I was right, but I fucking dodged the wrong way.
The car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al!
Expecting a whole ass. Fucking knew it. I fucking felt that, man. Fucking. Don't trust Emil. Look at this. Bro, I got stuck trying to grab it.
The house looks bad! Let's get out of here! Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Bro, they swung twice, and I couldn't do anything.
The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Yeah, I'm about to say, why can't I melee them? It's just the real answer. Question to this, all this. Like if I swing my gun at them, if I could do some damage. Grab it. Bro, I took the wrong turn. Whew. Nah. If I need to look around. So. Motherfucker, I gotta deal with the birds as well. Bro, the birds and him is really fucking annoying. Grab the fucking flare gun. Bro, I could not grab that flare gun for the sake of my own life. He looked at the flare gun and did not pick that up.
We don't want any fighting.
Bro, and then the fucking...
We don't want any fighting. You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and cold. Sleep like a baby.
Oh. Now I got a shotgun. I have to go for that. Worth. Let's go. Which way am I supposed to go? Wait, oh, just in here. This way maybe? No, I think it's time we go straight here. I need to get to the bar. So let's go through here. Okay. Fucking bait. Let's go. Just, is that Barry that's waiting for me or someone else? How does that look, Barry?
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate? Barry!
Oh.
When the Nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Great.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
What? Oh, someone had, it was a fucking throwable. Barry is fucking throwing.
Hurry up, Barry!
Get the fuck out of here.
Al, please
Wait,
tell
why
me
did he
where
bring
it's the
that?
nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
That's fair.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oof.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Barry, where are you?
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
About to say the cutout.
Bushes didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting. City before, huh?
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up.
Oh, there he is.
Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo.
Now
This
he's
would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Would it? I feel like Barry has some flares with him, but I don't think that's gonna last forever. So we should probably hurry up. My guy is sticking with me to the end. I see something over there. What's this? The fuck? Oh, time to run. Time to run. Ow. Ah, fuck you, invincibility frames, bitch. Fuck you. I don't know if I'm supposed to go here, but I'm being lured. I know it's a bait, but still, I'm taking that bait. I am taking that bait. Ow! Fucking bitch. Let me see what's over here. I also got a fucking gun bench. Nope. Right behind the tree. It can't hit me with the tree in front of it. Excuse me, one. Ow. What the fuck? But that shit had like 3 times the fucking hit on me. What the fuck? Oh, it's touching all the way over here. I gotta go back for that mana strip. Dodge the barrels. What's that green light? So, oh, it must have been the. Those are to hide mine. Trying to do. Rush this place right here. That was loud. Oh yeah, I don't want any sprint, so I might as well just walk. Fuck you. Ow! Bro, that shit came off of that shit. Can I get up here? Birds are here.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Let's see, I don't think there's anything over here. I have to make sure.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Well, that's a quick way to come down here.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I at least have a flashlight. Oh. Better than nothing. I say, why the fuck is this down here? If this leads to nothing, what the fuck? I have to make room for it. Rest. Do a bunch of jumps. Now we rush. I think I see a generator. Yeah, that might have fucked me. Yeah, I was about to say that shit fires fucked me. Yeah, I was about to say that one hit fucking misclick just fucked me over. Oh well.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Bitch. 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 Bro, I got the fucking first one and they hit me right to fucking deny the second. Fuck.
I could sense the movement.
I'm still going for that.
Ahead.
I know it's a bait, but I'm still going for it.
Was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I should have gave me more time. No, I had the last one. I had the last one. Bro, I had the last one. Also stuck. I had the last one right there, and I got fucking sniped with that shit.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy
I'm still going for it.
was dangerous, but I
Even though I feel like it might be a mistake, I'm still going for it. I'm very determined in this shit. No! Bro, I almost had that shit too. But they always just get me with that fucking thing.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Bruh. Like, fuck off. It's 100% a bait.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I have to say, I feel like I'm about to get hit. Like, but I need to figure out, like, I might need to like take a shortcut, a small. I need to like run to the right, maybe.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Also, I think I used too much for it. Bro, why the fuck did it take forever for it to turn? I didn't really see it. Like, I think I definitely went faster, but I think I ran out of sprint, which is the problem.
Woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
No, you're shitting me, bro. You're shitting me. The fucking slowdown fucked me over.
I could sense the
Oh, that is so fucked.
Facing the enemy without a weapon
Yeah, I know.
was
I can definitely do that now.
I had no choice.
I just need to go take this long way. Take no damage for that shit. Let's go. I know you don't see them spawning. Fuck! It's like these fucking guys with range just hit me right before that shit could come.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Bro, I fell right off that fucking ledge.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Bro, I know they're supposed to spawn over there, but oh. Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Huh. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Oh, I guess we continue since I'm kind of curious where I go. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go up here, but I think I'm now in uncharted territory. You know what? I might have just skipped everything. Let me just run to go to the farm. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't know how. I think someone went around the death barrier. There it is. What the fuck?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Bro, I don't think that was
Facing
what
the
the
enemy
map.
without a
I was
weapon
trying to
was
see if
dangerous,
I
but
could
I
go
had
to
no
the fucking
choice.
skip a whole good chunk of the map. Nope. But waiting for me down there was death. Nah, go. Bruh, it's like these ranged motherfuckers have like aimbot and stuff at this point. Also, I don't know where that one motherfucker spawned all the way over there.
Movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Bro, I am determined to get this. So I'm gonna fucking do it. What the fuck? That guy just disappears. Yeah, I'm about to get fucking sniped by one of these fuckers. What's up? I'm trying to see. Bro, it's like, even when I try to focus the fucking thing, it takes us a fucking second just to fucking look around.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I was about to say, there's like no chances of me making that shit. Bro, there's like more of them on a... I could probably just retreat to this. Oh, it was a light. Bro, there's like no way you get the wind being chased like that. It's like, he needs like a speed upgrade basically. If you need to fight, you be able to make that shit. Cause you do like a full on sprint, you run out of stamina before you get up there. What's anything up here? No, it look like it's been blocked.
Driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Camping equipment, yeah, I think they got 8. What's that? So they really don't tell you like what the difference between a heavy duty and a light and regular flashlight. I'm assuming it's just stronger.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Cast this bitch out. Woo.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages in my path.
Oh. Nice to know these things are back. But why there's so many here?
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Bitch. Bro, there's a bear trap right on top of that shit? Like, what the fuck? Let's reset that, man.
See the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry?
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? Please! No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Can't see shit in this place.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's something bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Yeah, he's dead.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen. Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I knew it felt like something was over there. But now, we drive. Supposedly he wrote himself into the story. What the fuck are these thermals for? Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, there's also another car here. Sweet. The fuck? What's in there? Like, oh, I guess the arrow's pointing behind the stairs. Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure I'm still doing it. Can I go through here? Oh, I absolutely can. It's just the game won't let me at this point. Yeah, bitch. Red fireworks? Huh, why are there
I'd
fireworks?
known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Well, say, I feel like those...
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Ooh, fuck.
Here we go!
I was low on health. I was trying to fucking loot.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Okay. Switch! Oh my god.
Goddamn turn of the century wiring! I'm on out! I'm working again, I promise!
High Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
I feel like I should give him my gun, one of my guns, so honestly. I feel like I should be able to just give him like a pistol or shotgun.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Yeah, fire go, bro. There's a straight up just a fucking ladder over here. So that's something over there. Kind of wish I could zoom in there a bit.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'm so all day long. I'm always
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its
Oh, Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Is this one of your episodes?
The dream of dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his highness over there is getting ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What, are you new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of us.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Okay. It sounded like a door opened.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
What is this? Oh, it's a tour. Oh. All in one day? Well, not one day. Well, yeah, I was about to say like New York can do. I guess because they're close by, they're able to do that like in one single day. What the fuck is that man aiming? Bro, I got stuck. Bro, there's like a lot of them in that one fucking staircase. Oh, so where is this light coming from? I tried to get over it because it was like a staircase, right? Essentially. Would I be able to go through here? No.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Oh shit, I got a message. What the fuck? Okay. Where to run? Where do I go from here? Oh, up not there.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Oh yeah, the edge.
Be careful, Al!
My shotgun ammo.
eyes open, okay?
Ah, there's, I was about to say, where am I supposed to go? Nope, it's there's just a staircase. Maybe, likely I'm about to get jumps. Can you over here? Nope, okay. Up we go. There's not a staircase up here.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. We're just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Okay, that's all they had to say. Oh, you're about to say that. Oh no, that's the lights I don't need.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Get busy with the flare and
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
you wouldn't believe what I just fought.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
I feel like we could have just gone this. Okay.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on,
Okay.
one more gate. Let's do this.
Question is how safe this place is.
Lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Around collecting shit. What is this? Nope, that's just a room. Yeah, those are coffee thermos.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were a movie act. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talking about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Hmm.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, And yet, it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Alice?
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice!
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
Wait, what? Wasn't the car red? Why is it white now?
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
No, it's red. What the fuck?
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Hmm.
There's an old town road with mystery of town for poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to
Previously on Alan Wake.
I feel like if I let that play.
Under the influence of the dark presence,
Oh,
I
that's
wrote
what
a
that
horror
was.
story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, ow. Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Bro, that's funny. That man got... Wait, hold on. There's a flare here. Steal the flares. That was a question that I got taken.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Are you sure about that? We should loot up everything we can.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Why is the parking lot? You know, I'm not gonna ask questions, honestly.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
To me, yeah, that's where I started from. Damn, I just realized I lost my fucking big ass fucking. Alright, the ladder's right here. What the fuck? Oh. Bro, that shit blended in so well. I was like, what the fuck is hitting me? Birds. Fucking shoe. Look at that shit. He inked all over the place. Okay. Hold up. Oh, no, hold up. This thing, that thing. Oh. There you go. Anything left of Earth should be gone. Yeah, maybe. I think I was supposed to jump. I think I was absolutely supposed to jump here. Let me clean this up. There you go. Bro, it landed me right there. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. None of this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
smarts.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Strategy. Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to be here. Wait, so is she following me or I'm supposed to follow her? Because it looks like she's trying to follow me, and then we just went in there by accident. But I'm so sorry. Okay, then. Why are you taking this route? I guess because of the car. Okay, I was like, can I push this down? No. Oh, that is so unfortunate for that man right there. Man tried to go for that corner hit and literally just got fucked. What the fuck happened to that guy?
Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Can you open that goddamn door now?
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Wait. What happened there?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Ah! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Damn.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Fair enough.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Supply drop. Nice, now we have a flare gun.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a bite. Acids are good for your heart.
Where the fuck is this motherfucker? You got it over here.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Oh shit, he found a headlamp.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
He put Christmas lights on it
What are the
too.
Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
The other thing is, that could actually work when you think about it. Christmas lights. Like I was gonna say, couldn't you wrap yourself in something that like creates lights? The question is, does it actually work?
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
I mean, we have a good big ass fucking flashlight, so I think we'd be fine for now.
Throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Okay, yeah, is it gonna be the fence? Don't tell me I'm defending this by myself.
better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
We are just surviving, in a sense. Nope, sorry. I'm more shocked I feel like we're gonna be thrown out the helicopter.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Bro, why do they keep taking my guns, bro? I feel like I should have all my fucking guns here. Like, what the fuck? Bro, that makes no sense. What is it?
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Bro, I hate that I did shoot it. I need my ammo back.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Birds of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Whoa! Oh my god, there was like a horde of them right there. Let me activate this.
And here's a new song from a band that...
Oof.
The
Gotta
power plant glowed
cross
at
the
night.
river.
It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Oh, this is light. I didn't realize it was here. Anything here? Nope. What's that? A manuscript? Nice. Nope. Hmm. Oh, I should have fucking dodged that one. Let's see what's over there. Nope. Bro, he hit me from there. What the fuck? Fuck you, bitch. Heal up. And we go. Okay. Well, this is gonna take a while. I probably don't need to go back inside. Also, where the fuck are half of these things coming? Huh. This is time to run. Woo! We fucking barely made that shit. Woo!
Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof. In White Springs,
Sorta? Yeah, I do. Okay, so the max ammo cap 32.
an absence of creativity.
I'm not feeling the absence of creativity.
God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, try.
Did you put this thing here?
To be more precise,
Really? What is it?
I guess the interpretation is to all, but it's really an absence of lack.
In Martha's basement?
Yes. It was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. Completely locked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here?
What the fuck is this episode?
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise. Listen, ladies, I'm talking. I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
If you think that's best.
The fuck?
Maybe I should just stop here. Is that too moronic? Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a form
Is that like the creator?
and sublime. White Springs.
Is that like the creator doing that shit? Because it looked like it. The bird just tried to ram me in here. Fucking dumbasses. I'm trying to get the fucking revolver armor. But then again, I don't need it, so I'm good.
A version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hmm.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
No,
To drive the darkness back. Well-lit rooms at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can be outside in the dark. Kill switch is outside.
Where side? Like through here? I guess so.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Okay. So I need 2 to be... I see. Do 2. Then hit 3. There you go. Oh, okay, so that what happened. Okay, so these things just start to just close off and close on. Oh, I gotta do all this shit again? Bro.
that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now
How much? I could probably jump over there, but like, it'd be very difficult.
Transformer yard went dark and dim. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. Which looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room right there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story. And none of us will survive to see the end. This isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me. On television, beyond, from below. We've both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both from light. The darkness is with you. Use a screen.
No.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
What the fuck?
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Bird. Oh, baiting myself. Jump. Damn, I reached the crash site really fast. What the?
Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Flares. What is this? That's like paint that goes only activated on light. Interesting.
Barry! Barry!
Stay sharp.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Keep them off me. You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Can we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
All the crazy functions you did. Take your head off with tactics. You know your helicopter had landed in outer space.
See those lights? That's the elevator.
The gym membership.
You can't bring them wasn't mine.
There you go. Want to go?
Are we safe?
Wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open. Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
Gym membership. I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Coming! We have to hold them off! No, you don't!
Oh no! Oh no! I swear this is the slowest elevator.
Someone's here, Wake. Just hold on.
It's him! Al, let's go!
Fucking made it.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Careful.
I'll have to make it alone through the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
No real thought. Did not see that one. Well, I'm gonna go through here anyways.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
For someone who's saying stop now, just open the path for me. I'll be honest with you.
You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The hour is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Yes, they did. because 6, 33, and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this. Previously on Alan Wake.
No, it's. I feel like that. I feel like if I let that story play, that music play out, it's gonna copyright. It's gonna be a copyright. The fuck?
That has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Bro, what is that
The
sound?
sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Is that what happened when you drunk? You fucking hangover?
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Wow. Oof, imagine she had that shit.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
The Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with best-selling author Alan Wake
So this is New York. Oh, I guess he lives near Central Park by the look of it then.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that
I feel like Control took place in New York, or was it Colorado? I have no fucking idea.
a busy guy, but this one I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, there are 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an announcement or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself, and she would...
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal and you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Wait, you're telling me not to do...
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Assuming that those last part is gonna be a fight.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a
Oh wait a minute, I think I'm supposed to take the car. Wait, this is where it started.
Claimed there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Oh, I can't honk in this. Oh. Like, what else is supposed to do? Just drive normally? Yeah, like I'm prepared for a fight. Can I get in here? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this red car with me now. Just know I left you a white car you could take. Though it wasn't mine to begin with. Nice, I got a hunting rifle, more batteries. Okay, I think that's everything I can get from here. Can I go across this road? It looks like I can. Put that away for now. I love it just taking all the cars. I left them a red car, so they should be fine. Is there anything down there? Curious. Can I get in here, or is this... I don't think I could get in here. Let me look around. No, I don't think so. I think that's the mountain over there.
There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Is that a cat? That's cool. Look like a cat for a second. Cool car. Cameras. Yeah, I feel like a shotgun would be better overall.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2. This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Nice, he left me some stuff in here.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Just not across the door. Ooh. What do I drive? Oh, it's probably this one over here. Well. think I was supposed to pick up a key. And they make it. But my car is fucking stuck. Oh, let's got this one. Down the hill we go. Oh, hey, Bell. Tractor. I knew it was too much to ask for a Hudson Drive. Players, oh, what the fuck? Oh, the fucking ghoul on the floor. Bruh. Bruh. See you later, motherfucker. Ooh, okay, I'm supposed to take a turn. Oh, bruh. There's like no way to get out of that combo. How far am I from the lake? Like a lonely walk down the street currently.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
I tried to get out. To lead them away.
distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
So we gotta go over here. Bruh, where the fuck did that guy come from? Bro, I was trying to drop that fucking shit and it could not he could not fucking aim for shit. Bro, I didn't mean to fucking throw that flare. Bro, he just instant kills me. What the fuck? Bro, this is why I don't like flashbang. Even though it kills them, it fucking takes fucking forever to just land, even hit. But where am I? Am I almost there yet?
needed to get the generator running.
Bro, they jumped me quickly. What the fuck? What? Bro, that motherfucker was aiming there and fucking turned around on me.
Turn back now.
Rest here for a bit. Whew. Well, I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, I might have broken it. I might need to go back and just... Yeah, let's, can I even go back? I think I'm supposed to break that and then something else is to happen. I think what we did was a sequence break. Or something like that. Or I just broke the game, so. Yeah, I cannot get back up there. Let's just keep going forward then. Yeah, I have to say, I probably need to kill myself just to restart. Like,
never loved you. does not like.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? You want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed.
The fuck is that? Oh, the diver. The look like a fucking hella chicken.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Swift. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Al. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. I told you, you need to love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work and can't do anything.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I know.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice? It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, I promised to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I know how good your master is. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Mine is feeling dumb. Cut it out. Take you back to the desert.
Darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Ugh.
Alan? Alan?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Hmm. Easy difficulty. I was to say, I'm pretty sure I did this in normal level. Yeah, I was to say. Well, that's the end of it. Guess that's a way to tease the next game that came out. Anyway, I feel like that's a good ending.